What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's doing well today. What's up, Sankey? MJ Hawk, good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well today. We're gonna start with some Battle Brothers, have some fun today, and just see where the day takes us. We may play something else. We may play Battle Brothers all day. I don't know. I'm just gonna try to do my best to entertain some awesome folks today. To everyone of my viewers who is in the U.S., happy 4th of July today. I hope you guys get to have an awesome day today, spending some time with some family, cooking out, shooting off fireworks, whatever it is you want to do today, and I hope you get to have fun doing it. Also, it's actually going to be on the other side. It's over here. We're nearing it. We're a month out, folks. Operation Echo 2026. We're a month away. So we've got a month until we have a month-long marathon, 33 straight days of streams from August 4th till September 5th this year. We will be streaming every day, a minimum of 4 hours every day. We will play all of our favorites. We'll play probably some XCOM, some Battle Brothers. We'll do our... It seems to be almost a part of Operation Echo now. We'll do our Darkest Dungeon campaign. We'll play some Bazaar runs. We'll probably do some Tabletop Tavern. We'll play some all kinds of fun stuff, whatever we can manage to get in there. Every year, the last 2 years that I've done Operation Echo, I've been very lucky to be able to raffle off game codes to people throughout the marathon. And it's been a great success. We've been able to give out a lot of fun games. I will provide as many codes as I can. I maybe have 20 or 30 codes from different sources over the last couple of years that I'll be able to contribute. So if nothing else, we'll have those available. If anyone is in a position, has some game codes laying around that are unredeemed from Humble Bundle or something like that they want to throw into the pile, we'll put those up and we'll put those, make those available so people can win some fun games and have some prizes along the way. We'll do at least one giveaway every day as long as I have enough codes, and then every year we do additional giveaways for anything that helps the community grow. New followers, new subs, new cheers with bits, donations, anything that helps excuse me, the community grow so that we can have more awesome people hanging around and enjoying good games each and every day. So looking forward to Operation Echo this year. It's going to be a lot of fun, and I feel like I've got a little bit more lead-in time this year, so hopefully I can make everything just that much more awesome. So, what's up, Night T, Andy, and Saline? Good to see you. Hope you're all doing awesome today. We're going to have some fun. I feel like it's been... I don't even know the last time I was able to do a full intro. My head still hurts, but I feel like I'm a little clearer today, so we're going to have some fun. So let's get to it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our heroes, our stories, our heroes and villains, our successes and failures, our ups, our downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses, and all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Yeah, see, I still couldn't do my intro perfectly. We'll get there. But, yeah, today we will be continuing, at least for the start of the stream, we'll be continuing our Battle Brothers campaign. We're playing on veteran medium, so not the hardest ever. This is the first time I've ever actually really gotten into Battle Brothers. We're in what I think is kind of the late game, but we're 90 days in or 89 days into the campaign, something like that. The first crisis we got is a greenskin invasion, so orcs and goblins marauding around and raiding towns, and yeah. We haven't fought any yet, but I think it's going to be an inevitability that we run into some. But yeah, we're just going to keep traveling around, taking contracts, trading goods, protecting caravans, hunting down brigands, whatever it is that helps the Grey Banner to continue to grow in fame and wealth so that the men of our company can have a better life for themselves. That's the goal, right? So we are going to have some fun. Sankey, I kind of named one... I named one Battle Brother because it was just really fitting to name the monk who was smashing people over the head with our battle standard after Kovir's the murder prophet. I haven't named any other Battle Brothers, and I'm not sure if I will, and it's not because I don't want people to have characters in the campaign. I kind of was enjoying letting the characters have their own story, and by the time I kind of got into it, I felt like renaming them would be kind of putting a sticker over a character who had already developed some story and just kind of changing his name somewhat arbitrarily. I think probably for the rest of this campaign I won't name any others, but going forward, when we do new campaigns, we'll start naming Battle Brothers like as soon as we recruit them. That way, their story is tied to the viewer name that they have, and it doesn't feel like we're swapping out someone who has a story for a name. I don't know if that makes sense, or if that clicks in anyone else's brain how it does for me, but that's just how I, have been feeling about it. So, maybe you can name the dogs. I don't know if you're able to change the names of the dogs. We can find out, but... let's jump over to the game, and we'll have a little fun today, so. All right, we are up in the north in Gerstal. I think today one of the things I want to do is get down into the southern cities, mostly because trade from those city-states, from what I understand, there are trade goods that are only available down there, and they can trade very well in the other city-states, particularly if you take them like all the way back up north. And things in the north could trade very well down in the south, but obviously that's a long way to travel, and we'll want to do contracts and things along the way. But let's take a quick assessment of where we are. So Wilhelm has been with us for 41 days. He lost a finger in a fight with Brigand Marauder. I think it was a Brigand Marauder that smashed his hand and took one of his fingers, but he's a shield wall man, and he doesn't need that finger to hold his shield as well as he ever has. Maybe even more so now because he needs to protect that hand even better. But yeah, he's quite good in the defense, coming along fairly well. We've given him Shield Expert and Colossus, rotation so he can help other people get out of a tight spot. We'll probably give him Underdog just to boost that defensive capability. Maybe Spear Mastery to keep his fatigue up, but yeah, we'll see. Eberhard, a newer recruit, has been with us only 12 days. He's been in 5 fights, has 5 kills. He is potentially has a very high ceiling. Came in with 2 talents in melee skill. Already has 68 melee skill at only level 3. And right now he's serving as a frontliner because it's the best way to kind of keep him healthy as he levels up. But if this skill continues to progress, he'll likely become a backline damage dealer. Wendell, the anchor, the center of our formation, one of the best tanks we have. Not as good offensively, but almost irreplaceable defensively. He's got Colossus, 9 lives, Shield Expert, gifted. He is Spear Mastery. He has Footwork. We need to give him Underdog and probably Nimble, and then keep him in lighter armor, or I can go Battle Forged and put him in heavy armor. But his fatigue will suffer a little bit then, so have to consider Recover as well. But yeah, he's stalwart. a quiet man who holds the center quite well. So, hell of a helmet, too. Vitikind, whose shining moment was 24 straight, without failing, 24 straight spear wall repels of a Nacho horde that was trying to get in on us. Excellent. He may wind up shifting into the back line because he's quite good in the offense, but he's just been so good in the front line as a spear wall and shield wall guy that it's tough to shift him, but it might happen. Anselm, great swordsman with good defense. He's just been another stalwart in the front line. Again, could shift more offensively, but just continues to perform without too much issue. Reiner Ironjaw, if you're not wearing a helmet, he's gonna let you know you should be. In the fight against the 5 Barbarian Chosen, while the other 11 brothers fought 4 of the Chosen, Reiner single-handedly held one of the Chosen to the side of the battle and single-handedly kept him occupied while smashing his helmet repeatedly with his flail until the others finished their fight and came over and helped him finish it off. Just a rock that is hard to move, and currently wearing the heaviest armor we have and one of the heaviest helmets because he really likes to be well protected. Randolph, who is almost certainly going to be shifting to the back line. I've given him mace mastery, and I think I'm looking to pick up a pole mace, which I think are more common in the south. That's another reason to head to the southern city-states. Give him a pole mace and quick hands, and then allow him to be able to either stay with short mace and shield or sit into the back row and use a pole mace and then a two-handed mace. But he's done well, considering after his first combat, he kind of flipped out and had a mental break. He has recovered and been quite well. Hasso the Murderer. A killer on the run. We might change the murderer, but for now, we're all murderers here. He has the highest potential upside of anybody here. You can actually see that Eberhard's actually done even a little bit better on his melee skill. I think he started with 59, though, because he has Dexterous. Dexterous. But Hasso has 3-star talent in melee skill and 2-star in melee defense. Incredible upside. Right now he's using a pike from the second row because it's a little bit safer, helps him level up. But very good. Diethelm, one of the other new recruits, who is currently a pikeman in the second row, another 2-star melee skill. Hasn't done quite as well on his first couple rolls, but has really good fatigue potential. So I'll look for probably a big 2-handed weapon where the extra fatigue can help him, or he can make good use of it. Kovier's our one named for probably the rest of this campaign. He is our primary bannerman. Has Fortified Mind, gave him Polearm Mastery. What I'm probably going to look for is an actual polearm and then give him quick hands, because in a lot of fights, we don't need the resolve boost, like in fights that we're winning decisively, and then he can switch over to a more offensive polearm with quick hands, and then use that, and then switch to the battle standard when needed. Roger the Dogkeeper doesn't have the best talents, but just keeps performing well enough, and has Survivor, so he's gonna stick around, most likely. We don't have a dog for him right now, so we'll probably swap him into the second row for a little while, until we acquire another Warhound. But solid, unremarkable, but solid, and he's done well. Yeah. Malte, the Thief, who has been using a 2-handed axe, but I'm trying to kind of decide where I want to shift him. And he has the best initiative of anybody in our crew by a lot. He goes very early in the turn. He's almost always the first to act. So the long axe has been good because he's just able to swing it early, but he's not the most skilled with it. So we'll see what we can do with him. but trying to find a way to continue to suit him. Werner, or Werner, a new member who joined not long ago. Unfortunately, he got smashed in the face by a barbarian chosen, and his nose was basically completely obliterated. So he then picked up that chosen's closed-faced helmet and figured that would work because now he can hide his and protect his face a little bit better. He's a gambler. Unfortunately, he gambled and lost his nose. He is basically a secondary bannerman, potentially, should Kovir's ever be injured or, you know, God forbid, fall in a fight. Newt, one of our first and one of our best still, has been using this Warbrand to good effect. Is very skilled in the melee, has done quite well. We gave him Sword Mastery and he's put it to good use. He actually has Shield Expert, which was when he was primarily a frontliner. I would have changed that had I considered that his melee skill was growing so well, but he's done good. And if we ever need a frontliner, he can throw on a shield and do quite well. He's got good melee defense base with a talent in it. Ernst continues to be our best archer. Archers are kind of feast and famine. What I'll probably try to do is give him a little bit more melee skill on his level ups if he has a 3 or a 4 in melee skill, and then give him a polearm. And then in fights where archery is just not going to suit him, you know, the battle very well, he can switch to a polearm or a pike and do well from the second row. Rambert has done quite well with a crossbow. He actually has better range skill than Ernst. Yeah, the crossbow's done well. Same thing. I might try to give him a little bit more melee skill and give him a polearm that he can use when the bows just aren't quite cutting it. And then Dirk the Miller, another guy who's kind of unremarkable in talents, but just does well, continues to perform. I've given him, he has polearm mastery, and he's got Executioner. We might give him Crippling Strikes, and just, he's not incredible in melee skill, but he's good enough. And he's continued to do well enough, so, yeah. All right, let's get these level ups. We got Wendell again. Wendell the Defendel. I think those are good. You know what? I'm going to take some initiative here while it's at a 6. So, yeah. I want Underdog. I want Nimble. So this, I have 8, 9, 10, and 11. So I want Underdog. I want Nimble. I either want Nimble or Battleforged. If I take Battleforged, I should probably take Brawny. And then maybe Indomitable. But I want Underdog, for sure. So Underdog allows him to... he doesn't take additional penalties by being surrounded by enemies. And since he's our primary tank, he's often got multiple enemies around him. And he won't have a penalty from it anymore, so... Malte. I'm gonna grab this too, even though it's not spectacular. Get this closer. I want this to get to 50. What am I gonna do with him? What am I gonna do with him? He's a thief. Could play into that and try to give him, like, Backstabber and Dagger Mastery. And then he can use his, he can use Rotation. We could give him Footwork. And he could work to be a flanker, primarily with his Dagger. Because he's got such high initiative. Well, let's give him Footwork. Because either way, I feel like that's a good one to have for him. All right. Yeah, that just hurts his fatigue too much right now to go into the heavy armor. All right. So these are 110s. I think that's almost as heavy, like 210 to 235, but doesn't take as big a fatigue hit, so we're gonna roll with that for now. And it'll get it repaired. I've also got this other big helmet. This is 245 to 255. This actually doesn't take as much fatigue off of him, and it's only 10 less in the armor. Alright, let's give you worn mail shirt. That's 95. You guys can stay a little bit lighter. That's a 95. Okay. 145, 11 and -1. Let's go here. Okay. Alright. Let's put Reiner into reserve for now. Put Werner back up front. Put Roger in since we don't have a dog form right now. And we'll switch some archers in if the fight looks good for it, but we'll just have to see how that plays out. Hey, Voldaris, good up. What's up? I said, I was going to say good day and what's up, so I said good up. Good up, sir. Good ups to you, sir. All right, what do we got? Hey, thank you for the happy 4th. Rotting greenskins around Lonberg. Maybe it's time to fight some greenskins. Alright, I need medical supplies. They're a little expensive here, but need to have them on hand. Tools are a little cheaper. Buy those. Alright. We're heading south either way. And if I take this contract, I have to go down to Lonberg, fight marauding greenskins, and then come back north to get paid for it. So let's just head south. T4. Woo! That's a big group of well-armed soldiers. Unholds. We could probably do that. Hey, Hillhome, what's up, man? 50 consecutive streams. That's pretty awesome. Those are cheap, but I'm broke, so... Okay, we're not going to use this heavy rusty axe because we have this great axe. I'm not using this rusty warblade. It gives me a little bit more cash to work with. Alright, what else can I sell? Stuff's not selling great here if a fully repaired shield is only 16, but that's okay. Alright, let's hunt some unholds. Alright, so no tracks. Guess we just kind of have to find them. Okay, I found them. Well, we're healthy. Let's get to it. Yeah, I think you kind of want to be getting 18 plus for a repaired wooden shield is when prices are, you know prices are decent, but I'm not certain of that. Let's pull back just a bit. We need to focus these down one at a time as quickly as possible. So we want to put as much damage on one of them quickly as we're able to. I don't have any nets. Probably something I should keep for fights like these guys. Okay, well, we can start damaging this one. We can try to start damaging this one. This guy's gonna go here now. That was not a... moving there wasn't a great move. Okay, that one's almost dead. Good repel. Very nice. Okay, very nice. Okay. See where they move, if they move at all. Good hit. Good hit. I don't know if these things can be stunned. They're kind of, like, massive, so it wouldn't surprise me if they couldn't be. Alright. Oh, shit. Not who I meant to. It's not who I thought it was on, but okay. That's my mistake. They took a big hit for that. Okay, stunned. Ugh. Come on, guys. Alright, good job, Wendell. Wendell the Defendle. Your armor's a bit smashed. Stay back. Dazed but not sure on stunned. Gotcha. Yeah, he'll have exactly what he's like. Ow! That was rude. Almost got it fleeing. Nice, it's fleeing. All right, not too bad. Diethelm and Werner, though. Fractured elbow and fractured ribs. Not bad. All right. So Diethelm and Werner, who just came up from the back line. Reiner. He's probably dissatisfied from being in reserve. Yeah. Let's get him back up. Werner. Only a 2 here, huh? Still not terrible. Take that morale when I can. Let's get Rally the Troops, and then we'll grab Fortified Mind for him soon. Okay, minor injury there. Minor injury there. They'll be alright. Yeah, let's head south. Watching for greenskins. Warhounds and a lot of thralls. I mean, we're going to be higher quality than everything here by a lot, so. Oh, only 11. I must have put an additional person in reserve and not pulled another person out. That's fine. troubleshooting. Wear a helmet. Reiner's like, that's my line! Yeah, I put Reiner in the front line, but he's not... I must have tried to drag him to the front line before I made sure there was space for him. And so it didn't actually move him. I think that's what happened. Yeah, it's pretty good. I do enjoy it. The music is solid. It feels like it lands right where it should between real music, you know, historical in a sense, and fantastic or fantasy inspired. It doesn't go too far into one way or the other. It feels like it fits. How is that tree? How is... Okay, there's apparently a bush there. I was like, how is that tree giving that guy any defense? Defend against that. You guys want to hit the targets, please? He missed that guy twice at an 81%. 81 to hit, basically, and he missed twice. I'm still playing XCOM, basically. His chance to hit feels like it's low on those. Maybe they just have good defense innately. Not that good. One, two, three. Oh, 4 right there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So I had to get some damage in at the end, huh? Yeah. Idiot. All right. Okay. Good enough for now. What do we got? Raiding parties. Kill marauding greenskins around Hageland. Hageland's way down here. Huh. We're gonna have to fight greenskins at some point. All right. First things first. I'll cheer some folks up. Some famed armorsmith got slain a few days ago. Rumor has it orcs ransacked his place and ran off with his masterpiece to somewhere east from here. A famed armorsmith. Somewhere east. I have a contract, but after that contract is over, I can make a profit on these furs here. I might be able to make a better profit if I go just a little bit further south, though. So let's hold on. Okay, 320 on those, and 458 on these. So we'll see if I'm right or not. If we don't make as much, that's fine. Hageland's gonna be under marauding greenskins, though. I don't have to sell them. I'm good on money right now, so I can come back up. cheap enough right now. Alright. Let's finish our contract and then somewhere east of Donnerfest. So many battle sites around because of the greenskins. Case in point. They're chasing somebody. Not who I'm after, and they're 18 of them are obviously going to beat those goblins. Not goblins right now. Don't get drunk. Nice. Yeah, prices are going to be buying for 10% more. So actually, we should make more money here. Marauding greenskins. Let's find them. Little farmstead didn't stand a chance. You find farmhands slain left and right. Pitchfork weaponry still grasped. One of the prongs has blood on it. Definitely not human. Follow the trail knowing you'll soon be upon the perpetrators of this here crime. Okay. A dozen orc young. That's no warriors. I don't know much about the orcs at this point, but it's an even fight in numbers. Flat ground. No armor on that one. No headgear on most of them. I expect that they hit hard and are probably a little reckless. Probably have throwing weapons. Just after day 90, somewhere in the early 90s, day-wise, Proboer. Jumps in and stuns. Jumps in and stuns. Okay. Throwing weapons, as I expected. Okay. Got repelled. Stunned Reiner, which is surprising. Got repelled. Okay. Okay, that one's dead. That's good. Almost got that one down. Wow, he missed a 90. Come on, man. Okay, they can be stunned. fairly big hit to the helm. We're definitely weak on this side. Come this way. Ow. Nice kill. Wow, one hit chunked his armor to about half, and his armor to... Okay, yeah, I mean, we expected they'd hit pretty hard, and they certainly do. That's 2 Ernstes killed. Almost. His shield is wrecked. Didn't quite kill him. Gotta use that attack there. Wear a helmet. Nice stun. Nice kill. Good job. Stunned on the jump in. So it's a jumping shield split. So I think they are able to leap in with one of their attacks. Because that's just a normal shield split, but he did it as leaping in, and the leap in is what's tied to the stun, as far as I can tell. Makes sense for the orcs to have a hyper-aggressive action like that. I don't want to lose that heater shield. It's the only one we have. Nice stun. What's up, Mom? Texas teacher for 49 months. That's absolutely awesome. Thanks so much, lady. Much appreciated. Nice kill. Nice. No, Serge. I just kind of am taking at least a short break from it. I'm not done with the XCOM campaign. I'm not going to abandon that Long War campaign. We will finish it out. I just wasn't really feeling it the last couple, almost 2 weeks, I guess. And my head has just been hurting so much that I am not able to stand up to Long War's nonsense as easily as I would like to be able to, so... Damn it, he broke the heater shield. The fight is over. They've lost. They can't do it, but he breaks my heater shield. So annoying. Like the game had to take something from me. Alright. That wasn't terrible. They were all, Man emerges from the heap of dead greenskin. He is not one of your mercenaries, but in fact a merchant with his hands tied behind his back. You inquire as to how he came into such company, and he shrugs, saying he's rarely heard of greenskins taking prisoners. How lucky for him. Glancing around, the man pipes back up. I must thank you, Sellsword, but if it weren't obvious, then I must state that I no longer feel safe traveling these roads. If you were to get me to Grafenstein in one piece, I'd be willing to depart with... Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll head that way. That's fine. Am I still gonna get paid for the other contract, though? Maybe I have... If that overrides the other contract, I'm gonna be annoyed, because the other contract was like 1,300 crowns. Okay, looks like I still have the other one to get paid, so... It's good enough profit for me here. You'd probably wind up in some fights whether you wanted to or not, Moose. But, you can make, you know, the bulk of your gameplay, or your money at least, from trading if you wanted to. But you're probably going to wind up in fights eventually whether you want to or not. I think it's just an inevitability with the way the game's designed. Alright, well, we gotta head quite a ways north, so... Freaking my phone charger just stopped working the other day, and so I needed to get another one because it's the only charger I had, and it charges both my phone and my tablet. And this is one of those little things that you don't really think about, but this damn headache that will not go away recently. I'm not wanting to fight goblins right now. Okay, I'm gonna help these. I'm gonna help these this caravan. This might be 2 parties of goblins. There might have been 2 that engaged here. This headache has had my brain so foggy. I ordered the cable because I have a charging brick. It's the cable that went bad somehow, and I freaking got a USB-C cable for the charger, but I got a USB-C to USB-C instead of a USB to USB-C, so it's useless to me. And it's just so annoying because it's only like $6 or $7, but that's $6 or $7 I didn't have to throw away. It's so annoying. No, my computer does not have a USB-C slot. This terrain is terrible, too. Like, we have to go through, like, choke points to try to get to the fight. I don't have a way to return it easily. I got it through shipping for free, but I don't have a way to... My car doesn't work right now, so I don't have a way to go to the store and return it in person. I don't have a way to ship it back to return it, so... No, not really. I'm basically stuck with it. And that's $7 out of like the 70 in my account, and I gotta pay the water bill and figure out groceries. So it's just like, that's not a $7 I could throw away. All right. Well, I might have a group coming towards me while another group attacks them. I don't have, and if I had an adapter, it wouldn't be useless. I wouldn't be saying it was a useless cable if I had a way to make it work. That's a great hit. Hard to argue with that. So yeah, those are the little things that pile up with a headache that's this persistent for like 2 straight weeks. Is just tiny brain fog, because all it would have taken, I'm sure that the cable, the one I needed was right next to the one I clicked, and I was just not thinking clearly enough to make sure that I got the right one. So, Wolf Riders, I'm guessing that when I kill them, the wolf spawns, or maybe I kill the wolf first and then the goblin is on the ground. So this might be like, the number here might even be a lot higher. I don't know that. I'm theorizing. Yeah, the caravan's just getting slaughtered, though. Trees give them a lot of cover against my archers right now. I'm not funneling into these tiny choke points. If I don't absolutely have to. I don't want to take too many shots like that. We killed the other guy, but those were 2 lucky shots. Now, locking them at the head of one of these choke points, that is probably how I need to go about it. While at least a portion of them are still occupied. Only a 34. How is his chance to hit so low? He's a really good shot. Against goblins might just be hard to hit. He hit that one hard. Olsen, I don't know why the
donation from Olsen
there it
for
is.
$100. Get yourself a USB-C brick and enjoy the faster charging speed.
Thank you very much, Olsen. That's very generous and much appreciated, and I will definitely do that. I can get a USB-C brick, and yeah, that'll be awesome. Much appreciated, man. That means a lot. That, more than you know. Probower, you said, did I hear the default donkey noise? I haven't changed anything, so it's the default noise the game comes with, so yeah? Thank you so much, man. That is awesome. Ooh, nice stun. He's doing pretty good with that. Like, he's been doing pretty well with that, mace. Better than I thought he would. Okay, I need to keep Wendell here so that they're counted as being behind a shield. Oh, that's just a wonderful feeling. Oh, what a wonderful feeling. Head feels like it's gonna pop. Alright. Okay, good shield. Kite shields are good against archers, at least. And the trees help us, because they can only take so many firing lines. They've definitely got great mobility. Like, he's jumping over trees and shit. Damn. They're dangerous. And in greater numbers. That one's stunned, so I don't have to worry about it. But that one... yeah, his armor just almost got entirely wrecked in one round. And, yeah, it... drops a wolf and the wolf immediately gets to attack. That feels jank, like, completely unfair. Alright, wolf's dead. Okay, that one dropped the goblin. Okay, so I somewhat randomized in which it does, I guess. Would you recommend getting the DLC? I don't know enough to say what would be missing without the DLC, but I know that the southern city-states and all of the weapons and backgrounds associated with those are part of one of the DLCs. So I think the Blazing Sands DLC is probably worth it. I think that they probably are, but this is like the only real campaign I've ever played of this, so I'm speaking from still some degree of ignorance. That's what I was thinking, Olsen, yeah. If you kill them with a body shot, then the wolf dies. If you kill him with a headshot, the goblin dies. Something like that. Best guess. He's not behind a shield. And he's out in the open. Neither of those is a good thing. Trying to go around. Newt's in some danger because his armor's already damaged quite heavily. They're definitely trying to get behind us with those wolf riders. Nice! It's exactly what I wanted it to do. There's only 3 entities from the caravan hand left, and I'm guessing it's the donkeys. Now 2. The goblins outnumber us by a massive amount here, and have the mobility advantage for sure, so... I should have fallen back when I saw that there was a second group in, but I didn't, so that's probably going to get me killed. Remember, I'm not playing pure Iron Man here, and this is literally the first time I've ever fought goblins in this game, so we'll take this as learning. It drops a wolf that immediately gets to attack my archer. That's just not cool, game. Damn it, one of them's gonna get onto that high ground. Especially because all these wolf riders are basically 2 units I have to kill. And this guy being able to shoot me from that far. Yeah. Two units left over there, 2 donkeys. Who is that guy? Seriously? Thank you. Nice! That was really good. He killed the goblin, and then the wolf attacked and missed, and he riposted against that, so that was really good. This one's fleeing. That's not cool. The wolf immediately getting to attack is bullshit. It'll make him start breaking, but I can rally him. It's not where I wanted to move, but... Help Reiner out. Okay, killed the wolf, and the goblin's fleeing. At least they're somewhat goblin-ish in that they don't seem to have the best morale or resolve, whatever. There's still a caravan hand over there alive. I don't expect he will be for much longer, but... Okay, good. Because that could have hurt him very badly. Oh. There's a wolf there. The wolf was camoed in the forest. Who'd have thunked? Okay, need to try to stop this. Good. Oh, the fucking wolf. Literally just talked about that wolf, too. I can't stop these from coming in through here. You can get close. You stay there. His fatigue. Gotta get him more fatigue. Ow. Ow. Okay, so poison arrows. Got it. Now I know.
New donation from Rogue_73 for $100.
Rogue, thank you so much for that very generous $100 donation. That is absolutely insane. Very much appreciated. That is crazy. Please stop shooting my people. Numbers are almost even at this point, but all the caravan is dead. because we have 12 guys, so if it's 12 left, that's what's left. He's fleeing? He's breaking. He's broken. Okay, good hit. Thank you so much, guys. That's incredible. More than I deserve, for sure. Okay, that one's fleeing. That's good. Stun? Nope. Get him behind a shield. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. I can get my phone charger, pay the water bill, and get groceries now without stressing out of my mind. I mean, it literally amounts to keeping everything running. So, I don't know how to say thank you in any other ways. Like, there's only so many ways I feel like I can say it. Lets me keep trying to entertain you awesome people, and that's what I love being able to do. What does this flag mean? Oh, it's confident. Okay. It's like when mine is up for, yeah. So it's just, I didn't know if it like indicated like a leader or something, a unique unit, but. See, freaking takes a hit there because the dog gets to immediately attack, and I still don't like that. Now this dog's gonna get to attack him. See? That's bullshit. He killed it, but it's still bullshit. He took a hit before he killed it, so it's not like it was for free. There's 13 more units. I'm only seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. So there's 7 more I haven't even seen. And we're kind of beat up. It's a heck of a fight we picked here. Their archers are probably getting pretty low on arrows. The Wolf Rider was fleeing, but the wolf wasn't. Yeah, well, I mean, that I could accept. Because they're not the same unit, right? The rider's like, I want to get out of here, and the wolf's like, I want to bite this dude. The rider dies, and the wolf is like, I can bite him now. He's like, I got the high ground. It doesn't do me any good, though, so let me get down. So footwork. Not surprising. Oh, right. There are some non-wolf riders from the first group. I'm surprised he even took a hit there. Jeez. Ooh, nice shot, Ernst. Wow, that bleed did a lot of damage. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We're seeing the bulk of their numbers, at least. Oh, you sneaky piece of shit. He's getting back towards my injured people. Or did he flee? Maybe he was fleeing. Retreated from the battle. Okay. Yeah, I see that now. He did, in fact, do the fleeting. I mean, we killed more than half their numbers, and we're all still alive. The caravan died. Ow! Those cleavers hurt. I think they're... At least one of the groups is basically done. They want outie. Yeah, I'll risk taking the hit there because I want him to step in. Why this caravan was like trekking through the fucking forest out here like this is anybody's guess, but... Like, I know it's a forested road, but... Oh, I guess there is... I was about to say, I ain't seen a road, but okay, I guess there is a road over here. Bear? Bear? He's confident. Confidante. Maledictus. Sorry. That's not the first word either. It's just what it brought to my brain. Maledictus. No banana. We should get to loot anything that's left on the field. What that will amount to, I don't know, but we are definitely quite fatigued here, which is not surprising. This has been a long fight. Okay, another one fled the field. Dude, piss off, you little rat. Nice. Hey, Sparky, good to see you. It's going okay. We're coming out the back end of a massive goblin trade. We tried to help a trade caravan that was attacked by one group of goblins, but right as we swooped in, a second group of goblins came in, and so it was like a massive 20 some odd goblins. Everyone's alive, but we definitely taken a beating. Yes, there are bandages, and I need to start keeping them on some people. I haven't been doing that. Woo! We killed 26 units, and a lot of them fled the battlefield. So yeah, that was, it doesn't look like we're getting anything from the caravan, just the goblins, so, which is fine. Okay. Hagelin has a temple, yeah, and a tavern. All right, just hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna let their injuries heal. Because, well, because I can. And, them being content with being in reserve is fine. It's a Cyclops face. Nice. I like that. All right, let's see. Ore Spear's much more effective against armor. Arming Sword's just better. Okay. We'll just be selling off most of their junk then. Wilhelm and Newt are drunk. Good. All right. Yeah, prices are pretty good here. Prices are very good here, in fact. Yeah, bandages. Usable in combat. have never done it, and I need to. Alright. So all of that tells me there's probably a goblin camp or something around this area that those raiding parties are being spawned from. We got a big payday here in Hammerden, though. And then we want to go east of Donnerfest. There was a location where something from a blacksmith's raiding party had taken something from a blacksmith that was potentially quite valuable. Traveler told me the other day he saw the biggest man alive wielding what he called the Raven's Manslayer with his own eyes. Sounds like hogwash to me, but if you're interested, the guy left here towards the east. Huh. So expansive. We do need to start improving our armor. Pricey. Buy that male shirt. That's a good helmet with low fatigue on it. That's slightly better for not much more money. It's 170. Bit by bit, one piece at a time. Hey, Volpez, good to see you. $1,310 crowns. Not bad. Oh, not a huge profit on those. I'll probably hold on to them. Any other recruits stand out? That doesn't look like anything I want. Tools are cheap here. All right. We need to find 2 undead locations. That's also our ambition still. So let's head back to Donnerfist. While approaching Hammerden, the Locoman waves you down. He's standing beside the skeleton of what appears to be a mill. Alright, I can spare a man or a few. Okay, we got some exhausted people who made a little bit of crowns. And a couple people got better attitudes. So I'm assuming exhausted. Okay, 2 of the ones exhausted are in reserve already, so... And this traveling back and forth on the road is letting our basic wounds get taken care of, and... Alright. Deedhelm didn't like it, though. That's alright. He'll be okay. Search the battle site east of Donnerfest for clues. Free any prisoner you find. We want to go east anyway, but I need to be ready for this. Exhaustion needs to be gone. And our gear needs to be repaired, and... Alright. I'm gonna accept the contract because I don't want it to expire and go away. Kovir's this pious is now drunk. Shocker. That's right, I bought this other male shirt. Alright. We're gonna camp here for like a full day. Still exhausted. but I could swap him. Okay. Wait, what was... Oh yeah, he's still drunk. Gives him a lot of resolve, and he's the banner man. We'll swap him when we get to the fight if we have to, assuming there's a fight. There's a battle site, so this just tells us where this one is, but we're also, there's a rumor of someone stole something from a blacksmith and the Raven Slayer or something. Big two-handed weapon. Probably there. We'll probably hit that because that's going to go for our ambition, but our first goal is the battle site, so... Smoke and blood and earth turn to mud. You step about the battlefield, ordering the mercenaries to fan out and look for clues. Remind him that the greenskins made off with prisoners and the Grey Banner is there to rescue them. Humans, orcs, goblins, all fresh, all leading away from the battlefield to follow. You're likely to find the prisoners. Okay. Some orc young, a few orc warriors, some ambushers, and some skirmishers. Alright. It's got a hangover. Okay. Skarsnik Blot, are we near 8 peaks? Yeah, I think so. Haven't fought goblin warriors yet, or orc warriors. It's not as fortified as it might have been. Good thing he's got that new helmet on, because they just took, like, a ton of its health off right away. It's only 11 total. We actually outnumber them. Orc warrior. Okay. This is all of them. We can see every enemy here, so... I imagine the warriors are probably the most dangerous thing on the field. I don't think that's a stretch to assume. Trying to get them to come in, but they have range, so they might not. We'll see if the warriors come in or not. They did not. The hell did the other one go? Oh, he's right there. I'm just blind. I thought he was here. Trying to be patient, because I think that's going to favor me. All we need is just a little patience. They'll run out of those throwing weapons before long. Okay. Now we probably step up. Got in with a stun and hit Werner pretty hard in the armor. Okay, got in with a stun there too. Well, that one's dead. Good for him. Good hits. Should wear a helmet, dude. I'm gonna block them right here. Nice kill. Okay. Some heavy armor he's got. Not surprising. Ow. Dude, seriously. That's with him being behind a guy with a kite shield. That was all his AP. Alright. Wow. 2 swings completely shattered the shield. That's awesome. Nice riposte. Good, and that one's fleeing. Well, they are certainly evasive to counter archery. Maybe that's just the distance. He broke free and got his shield up. That's good. Interesting. Certainly dangerous. Step back from this guy, because you're pretty hurt. He's almost fleeing. Okay, he's fleeing. That's great. Nice kill there. Okay, not bad. Footwork to get to the archer. Nice hit from Newt. Not afraid of you, dude. All right. I might be out of arrows. He's almost fleeing. He's almost fleeing. He is fleeing. Nice. All right. Definitely a fight. But we got there. Nice. Malte's got a pierced hand. Everyone else doing okay. All right. Greenskins have been defeated. You venture into their encampment to find horrors glistening freshly red. Flayed figures strung up against rocks and twisting thorn and tree branches. Gray bodies disemboweled, their gaunt and stretched faces still witnessing a most grotesque undoing. More men are found in a shallow trench, bound face down into frothy water. Great boulders placed upon their backs so they drowned with breath but an inch away. Not only are you worrying that there are no survivors, a part of you is hoping there are none. Such horrors were not meant to be carried forward. Unfortunately, Werner beckons you over to a tent inside. A few prisoners huddled together, naked and shrinking from your presence. You order the Grey Banner to get the men dressed, fed, and watered for your return trip to your employer, Baron Torhelm von Falsach. Okay, we need to return to town, provision, make sure we're good, and then we're going to go to this location. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to fight you right now. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. I'm just not in the mood for the moment. All right. Okay. Against certain undead, I feel like I need to make some changes in some of my weapons. Like, I don't know that it works like this, but I'm gonna make an assumption that there's probably some effect where something to the effect that, like, piercing weapons are generally less useful against skeletons. So slashing weapons are generally less useful, so blunt weapons might be something we should use instead in some of these fights against gangers. I'm not certain that's the case, but we might mix up some of our equipment a little bit as we go into this fight. Alright, let me just take a look, because someone's on a 90 up here in the front, I bet. Okay, not in the front. Yeah, I'm gonna probably put you in that. You'll take a little more fatigue, but you're on the 90. Well, that's a 95. The problem is, like, maybe you switch to a Morning Star for this, or a military pick. Let's go with a military pick. And you need a shield. I doubt these pikes are overly useful, but I don't have any reach blunt weapons. Like, I don't have any pole maces or pole hammers. So we'll probably just stay on the pole arms for now. You are a sword master, so you'll stay on the Warbrand. I don't know that this is the location that the rumors are speaking of, but I feel like it's pretty likely that it is. Okay, cool. So piercing bad, everything else should be okay. Makes sense. You would think this would do piercing damage, but it counts as a hammer, and it's really effective against armor, which I think is going to be very useful, so we'll give it a shot. These are 145s with 11... Huh. Okay. Hey, Thorsnor, thanks. Good to see you. Roger's just better for now. All right. Nice. Now that was a really big undead force that came out of here. That I don't know if that tells me much about the strength of this place, but let's see what we're up against. 15. So it's not a huge numbers. I don't know if that's good or not. The archer's probably a weakness here. But maybe if there's a necro, he can find his way onto it. Okay, ganger. Some armored gangers. Looks like all armored gangers so far. So, armored gangers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Necro. Shift this side. Okay, they come right in. If there's no Geists, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There might be some Geists. It's hard to tell at this point. Good hit on the helmet. Good hit on my armor. With just a normal spear, no less. Alright. Focus them down. Gonna drop targets. Okay, we got a fallen hero. That's not surprising. Good hit. Still didn't drop that one. Dude, that's a normal spear, and he just wrecked my 130 armor so quickly with it. It's just a normal spear. I know he was fucking, like, possessed, but... Jeez. Like, he's already basically out of this fight, because his armor's so damaged. need to try to keep him available to get to the fallen hero. Hey, Ska, thank you. Hope you're doing great today. Like, seriously? 69 damage to my armor with one hit. Like, piss off. Okay, well, at least it's on the right guy. I was gonna say, there's still at least one target I haven't seen, and I see two of them back there. He gets hit, he could just die. It'll certainly be hitting his health. Unless it hits his helmet or his shield, and that's why he put his shield up. Put your shield up and hope. You can't step forward to this guy because your armor's basically shot. These two seem to just be holding place to protect the, they both have shields. They're the only ones with shields, except for the fallen hero, and they're protecting the necromancer. So, interesting strategy, I suppose, from the AI. Good strategy. Okay, that's annoying. All right. Now he's severely hurt too. No kill. He's gonna die. Seriously. Get off me. Alright. Maybe I wasn't as prepared for this fight as I wanted to be, or thought I was. I don't know. It feels like we took some heavy hits to our armor that were way bigger than they should have been. Great, the fallen hero's possessed. That won't be a problem. almost killed it. Okay. Yeah, they're literally shielding him from my archer. At least one of his attacks will get eaten up by having to move in. Serious, man. That's my tankiest guy, too. Not just tankiest from an armor standpoint, the most defense. And he's just getting smashed. At this point, I might as well just shoot at him because they're going to keep shielding him. Finally dodged a few attacks after his armor got completely destroyed. Not where I wanted to push him exactly. This is gonna be bad. This fallen hero could kill like 3 people this turn. Yeah, because he has no armor. And he has no armor. And we're fatigued out of our minds. Yeah, he just got mauled. You can't miss that. Come on! He's in so much trouble. He's barely alive. I might be able to rotate him out of there. Oh man, he almost killed him. How great would that have been? He's possessed now. I can't get him out of here. He doesn't have enough fatigue. He's just too high. Struck down. He's not dead. All right. Yet. Annoying placement on that. We don't have a ton of armor, but we've got more than 0. Killed Werner. Son of a... I don't know how this fight went this badly. We took so much armor damage from non-armor damaging weapons. Like, our armor got destroyed by things like flails and spears, not pickaxes and axes. I just feel like we took so much more damage than we ever should have in the very opening to the fight. Damn it. You guys have to land some fucking attacks. Thank you. I shouldn't have taken near as long as it did. Well, yeah, I mean, I already know that. It's not about the fact that the flail can hit over a shield. It's the fact that it doesn't do that much inherent damage to shields. And we took to armor, and we took a ton of armor damage from the flail attacks. And things like bludgeons, which have low damage to begin with. My main tank took 130 damage to his armor from a regular spear in like 2 hits. That's just not normal. Horsey's back up. And nobody can land an attack. And you missed. Okay, Necro's dead. Anselm has a missing finger. That sucks, because he was quite good in melee, and now he's got a -5 to melee skill. And then Werner got killed. Unfortunate. Certainly don't feel like we found anything that was worth this. I mean, it works towards our ambition, but... He's still at 71, so it's definitely a hit, but he's still useful. All right. How's the fight? What we like? A fight. Couple drunks. All right. Let's camp. All right. This is a 230. That's a 125, and this is a 170. This might not have been worth picking up, but actually you can, yeah, that'll work. Prices here are decent. All right. 2015 with 14 fatigue. So they're the same as a regular heater shield. Lower durability. It's just not. Those are valuable. Okay, so I'm gonna keep the archers on nasal helms. Actually, no, maybe they're just on the kettle hats. Yeah, just the two of them. Seems befitting. Padded kettle hat's fine, but it's also a little bit better. Yeah, not as big a vision penalty, slightly less fatigue, but let's go here. Alright, we made some money. Let's take a look again here. Alright, slowly making little upgrades to our armor. Just bit by bit. That's what we need to do right now. That's what we can afford to do. Suppose we should probably keep our eyes open for another potential recruit as well. Okay, so I have a 110. Deserter. Farmhand. Another farmhand. Miner. Let's check out Rollo here. Don't think so. Geralt or Geralt? Not really. I don't want to pay 510 for the deserter. All right. $13.76. Did it tell me? 1,400. We're close to being able to have another, yeah. Werner must have had a permanent injury, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Because we had the surgeon. So the only way he would have gotten struck down is if he had a permanent injury. And I don't remember what his was, because he wasn't with us that long. Oh, his was the missing nose. Yeah. So he did have a permanent injury. I've watched a little bit of Menace gameplay. I haven't played it myself yet. It looks interesting, but I can't say that it, like, grabbed my attention heavily very quickly, so... I might look at it again in the future, but I'm not sure. need crowns, but I need to destroy another undead location. I know there's another one around right here. But I also know that there's still something out east over here. Let's do a little bit of exploring. I just don't know if I want to fight greenskins right now. Hey, Donnerfin, go after the greenskins. Here we go. Oh! Ho, ho. Oh! Last time the goblins had us outnumbered by a lot, but I got an email today from a small indie developer who's releasing a game in 5 days on the 9th that's similar in vein of a mercenary company that you lead and run, but it's going into early access on the 9th, and they sent me a game code and just said, hey, if you want to try it out, give it a shot. I'll look at it and see if it looks like it's worth any time. Not sponsored or anything. They just reached out and were like, hey, we're putting this game out, and we saw that you were streaming Battle Brothers, so maybe give this a look. I'm sure basically anybody who streams Battle Brothers got the same email. I'm not saying I'm special. I'm just sharing what I got. So this was two groups of Donnerfist's soldiers against this group of greenskins. Wow, one of them died. Goblin skirmisher with some sort of polearm. Hey, I'm one of you guys. See my helmet? I'm part of the Donnerfist people. I shouldn't say that. They'll be like, are you coming back to town? No, I'm with these guys. But you're wearing our colors. So? It's green. It's not your color. Everybody can wear it. Why are you guys falling back? What are we doing? There's fucking 39 of you. 38, excuse me. Get out there and fight. Oh, excuse me. Damn! Not the dog! You bastards! Oh, get wrecked. He's like, you put a net on me? I'm gonna put a flail through your forehead. Who you netting now? How you like me now? I can't see what's happening. Hey, don't fucking do... What are you thinking? That's my head. I was using that. Actually, it was my armor, it looks like. You were using your head? That's new. Hey! Shut up! Don't be mean to me. I'm very grateful that I'm going to be able to get groceries ordered tomorrow, because I would kill for something to drink that wasn't just water right now. And I know that water's all you really need, but it's about all I've had to drink for a week. Most of what I drink these days is like sparkling water or seltzer with juice or something simple like that mixed into it. And it's really become quite enjoyable and something I really look forward to. But I might buy like a small thing of sodas. I haven't had a soda in a while, and I've been really craving one. Yeah, and something like keeping some juice concentrate around is probably something I should do, because I can get it very cheap, and then, you know, have it for when the other things, you know, run out. Because the way my groceries tend to work is that in order to avoid a minimum delivery fee, I have to order at least a certain amount of groceries. And my car is not functional, so it's the only way I can consistently get stuff is through delivery. And I don't pay too much extra for it, because I have a Walmart Plus, so I pay like $10 a month, and that gives me free deliveries, free shipping on any order that's over a certain amount. So no big deal there. And the markup from store to delivery is minimal, because I've checked that to make sure. But it means I have to do a minimum order of at least like $35 to, you know, avoid any minimum order fee. And I want to pay at least something of a tip, because that's just part of the culture and what we do here. So I have to balance that. But also, what really sucks is when I have like $100 in my account, and it's enough to get the groceries I need, but I can't spend the full $100, because anything in the order that isn't a set price, so something that's by weight, like if I get chicken breasts, chicken thighs, drumsticks, or any produce that's by weight, they have to account for a certain amount of overage in case it's a little bit more than the average price listed. So they have to put a hold on the account for more than what the actual order amount is, usually by 10 to 20%. But that means if I'm trying to place an order for $100 worth of groceries, but they're going to put a hold on, if I was to do $100, they would put a hold on the card of $130. And if I don't have that in my account, it won't even allow the order to go through. So I can't even spend all of what I have some of the time. And that just gets frustrating. It's like, I have $80, I need to get $80 worth of groceries, but I can only order $55 of groceries because they put a hold on the card of up to this amount. So I tend to order larger orders less frequently to try to get around all of those things. But it means that fresh stuff goes out quicker, so I'm eating out of the pantry and the freezer more often, which isn't a problem. But it, you know, milk, eggs, butter, cheese to a degree, stuff like that, I just go through it a lot quicker. So oftentimes I'm ordering groceries for 3+ weeks at a time. And then after about 12 days into my order, I'm out of fresh stuff fresh fruit is either all eaten or starting to go out. Dairy is starting to expire, at least like milk. You know, cheese and eggs and stuff are fine. And anything, you know, I'm having to cycle out of the freezer. It's just one of those things that it's a minor inconvenience in reality, but it's just one of those things that adds up over time to be just very grating. So now what is today? Today's the 4th, that's right. When did I do my last order? I'm not actually sure, let me check. So the last time I got a fresh order of groceries in was... the 11th of last month. So it's been... yeah, like fully 3 weeks, if not more. 25 days since I last got a grocery order in. So yeah, all the fresh stuff ran out a while ago. The minimum order is only like $35, but if I'm doing a $35 order, there's not a whole lot I'm going to be able to get in that, and I'm still going to be paying a tip. So I try to make the order and not bigger artificially, but I just try to get enough in it to make it make sense. So how many game devs does a typical game... how many game days does a typical gameplay take? I don't actually know, Joe. I think it depends on the player and your actual goal in the campaign, because Battle Brothers is a little bit open-ended on its conclusion. You can retire at any time when you're not in a battle. If you retire before a certain reputation amount, there are like bad endings. And then if you retire above a certain reputation amount, but you haven't taken out at least one legendary location, I think is what they are, then you can get a certain ending. And then if you've taken out at least one legendary location, you get like the first good or real ending. And then if you've taken out more than one legendary location, I think is when you get the best ending. So it kind of depends on your own pace of getting to those milestones. So it probably varies a lot based on difficulty, which origin you start with, and your own approach to the gameplay. Typical gameplay only takes a few days if the band falls apart from a bad start and a few misplays. Yeah, that's true. The average number of days that a game goes for is probably fairly low from if you like took in all the starts that, you know, lose 3 people on the first fight and retire. He needs rotation. But the typical amount of days for a campaign that retires is probably around 100, but I don't know, because I'm nearing 100 and I'm not close to being done. Well, not by choice. I might be done, you know, by something that's beyond my choice before long. Hard to say. You know, we could just get wrecked, so... You guys suck. Game was originally bounced to provide good challenge until the end of the first crisis, but added DLC has extended that. That's cool. Also, this is my first campaign that I've ever played, like, really into the campaign, so I'm sure I've taken a lot longer to do certain things. Because as I found my, basically tried to find my footing. Get decapitated, sir. Sir, you have been decapitated. Have you anything to say for yourself? He said, "Blah." Yes, I agree. Let Wendell the Defendal get in there since your shield's gone. There's not much else I can do, so blow the horns of battle. I don't actually know, Joe. I think that probably depends a lot on each individual player. Some people might make that their goal. Some might have another goal of doing all the legendary locations or getting to a certain reputation amount, like max reputation, whatever that might be. Maybe fully unlocking their retinue, maybe getting 12 max level brothers, you know. I guess that's some of the benefit of being at least, if not truly open-ended, very open-ended, is you can kind of pick it, you know? Set your own ending, as it were. Play until it feels trivial. Yeah. That's probably very common in a game like this. Play until it feels like there's not much else to do. Which is, I think, kind of how a mercenary company would probably operate. Go until there's nothing else to go for. Go until you're ready to retire. Play until you stop having fun with that run and kick off a new one. That was so rude. What did Diethelm ever do to you? Where are you going? Get your ass back here! So many of my guys were never in this fight, and despite the fact that there were 39 total allied units, we're still taking some damage because they can't control anything. He just shot his own guy. Two enemies left. One of them is fleeing, and the other one's fighting us, even though there's 25 allied units in this fight. Is that Wurzhog that's left? Yeah. All right. Okay. Wendell and Ernst. Wendell needed time to recover anyway. Browsing the town's market, a man in silk approaches. He's wearing a grin with glitter, with more glitter than Chomp, and each of his fingers are adorned to glint. Ah, sellsword. I'll give him the unhold hide for $1,000. Why not? I said one of the things I wanted to do today was potentially go to the southern city-states, so maybe we do that. And then we come back up here and maybe continue to explore east. We need to find one more undead location. We might find that in the south. Or as we head to the south. A brigand marauder? A brigand marauder could have armor that's worth getting. Your armor, she is broked. She is quite broked. Hold on. Your armor is quite fine. You are drunk. You have hangover. Not drunk, just hangover. We have knives. We have knives. Do we have terms? We have terms. The first crisis is a greenskin horde invasion thing. That's why we're getting contracts for greenskin marauders and have started seeing their raiding parties around. That's the first crisis. So after you complete the first crisis, whatever that means, there's a period of peace, and then another crisis can happen of the 4, and it'll never be the same as the first one was, so it'll be something different. If you then complete that and are still playing, a third crisis could happen, which could be the first one again, or any of the others other than the one it just was. So it can't ever be the same one back to back, but you can, if you keep playing, get multiple. I remember when raiders were something that was scary. Now they die in 2 hits on the first turn of the fight. It's random unless you choose it. Like, unless you choose your first crisis at the outset of the campaign, you can set it to be random, or you can choose which of the 4 it is. Is it based on level or renown or both? It's based on the strength of your roster after a certain number of days. So those are the things that determine when a crisis starts, is how far in you are and the strength of your roster. So it's a long axe. Should wear a helmet, but Reiner was occupied, so he couldn't tell you. So I think in a typical campaign, around the day 70 mark is when you get a warning for the first crisis, and then close to day 100, somewhere on either side of that, it'll start. Ours started on day like 85 or something like that, the first one. Sneak attack from the bush. All right, he missed. That's big. Your shield wall almost held, sir, but not quite. Get wrecked. I got wrecked. This guy could do a round swing with that. No, because it's a long axe. Just need to be careful. Yeah, the long axe doesn't have round swing, but he can hit 2 tiles, so. Yeah, the banner is basically a pole arm. It doesn't do incredible damage, but it doesn't do no damage. Oh, his armor got wrecked. That was just me being lazy and attacking him too aggressively. Another long axe isn't bad. I don't know if I'll use it, but having it's not a bad thing. nightmares, which means they'll probably be like, hey, you want to kill these Alps? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I want to fight Alps right now. Alright, we're going to sell that, because I'm not going to use it right now. Prices here aren't terrible. Wernhard the Anatomist? Roderick the Farmhand. How you doing, Roderick? Are you worth anything? Fragile, cocky. You're pretty worthless. Sorry, but go back to the farm. So Anatomists can have really good offensive. Let's give him a look. 59 2-star melee. It's not bad. Disloyal. I mean, can I pass up 59 2-star melee just because he's a little disloyal? He looks a little disloyal. Yeah, it's not just about mechanics for me. There's something about him I'll pay the money. Be bummed about it, but nightmares? Yeah, I don't think I want to fight Alps right now. Okay, let's head south. That kept being the plan. Let's try to do that. Okay, we're fighting Goblin Wolf Riders. They move way too fast. But Wolf Riders aren't skirmishers, so... Oh, very nice, Olsen, yeah. Certainly interesting. The barbarians often have hybrid weapons too. They'll have hammer axes and, you know, stuff like that. Allows someone with a specialization in either weapon to benefit from the use, so... Alright. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of the little situational choices and things are what I'm not seeing or using at this point. As I'm still kind of just stumbling through the basics. You're the ones who attacked me, so either you're gonna close in or... There we go. Or my crossbowman's gonna start going to town. Now, you should have closed in with more than 2. Because these guys are about to get mollywopped. He still has his dagger in his hand. I hate that, and I wish it would, like, switch. I wish there was, like, a default, you know, that it would go back to, because he's got his dagger in his hand, too. And not all of them have quick hands. I put him in the way. That was dumb. I will definitely check for that. All right. I'm glad he hit that. That was a pretty low percent to hit. Dude! He has 110 armor, and it got destroyed in, like, a single hit. Worn mail shirt is hit for 31 and... How did it get destroyed at 31? It was full when we started the fight. Okay, that one's fleeing. Come on, you gotta land that. Dude, fucking stop missing 70% attacks. That's still annoying that the wolf gets to immediately have its turn. I guess the risk is that it wouldn't ever get a turn if it didn't, but that's okay. It's bad enough that it exists and you have to try to take it out. Okay, that's enough of that. That one panicked and flee. Okay. Okay, then I must have fucked up and didn't check his armor. Thank you. was like, how? How did it get to... Well, clearly we know how. I screwed up. Come on, Randolph, just hold on for a second. We're getting there, buddy. Hold on. Okay, leave my crossbowman alone. You dick. He's not just a crossbowman. Now the wolf gets to attack because that's fair. Good. That one's almost certainly gonna get away. Nice. That wolf is now going to attack my archer. Screw you, game. If that was anybody but Reiner, he would have caught it. But Reiner's got that maimed foot. It's probably because the wolf probably has a super high initiative, and that's, I don't know, best guess I have. Alright. Took some damage, but considering this wasn't a fight we chose, we'll take it. Give me the option. Run them down or let them flee. Like, it's over. Seriously? Have to... Did I only come into this with 11 guys? I mean, obviously I did. Yeah, so his armor was wrecked. Okay. Okay. Not sure what to do with him. I'm gonna go there. Three or four? I'll check in just a second. I think we just, a little while ago, lost our third. Yeah. Werner died just recently. A couple hours ago, maybe. I reloaded some in the early part of the campaign while I was kind of still getting my feet. So it hasn't been like pure Iron Man by any stretch, but it's been, you know, somewhat clean. Has been for a while. Okay, just fucking... Okay. Yeah, there's like a green-skin camp or something around here that we probably need to find and eliminate at some point. Like here in the Mossy Pine Forest. Horst is a gambler. Squire. He's expensive. Reinhold the Ox. Nah. We'll check Horst. Fear of greenskins? Wrong time for it, sir. Wrong time for it. The tryout option doesn't show you their stats. The tryout option only shows you their, like, traits over here. It doesn't show you their talents or their stat amounts. Yeah, I don't know, Olsen. That's why I haven't been doing it, because it doesn't seem like it's got any value that's worth it. Well, I don't even see it as a gamble. I see it as just a waste of money. If all it shows you is their traits but not their stats, then it doesn't give you useful information. Not enough useful information. Bones Rest will be undead. Alright, we'll do this contract. Keep repairing your armor. Your armor's beat up. I'm out of tools, which is why nothing got repaired. I guess I just didn't realize I ran out. A necromancer. Awesome. That guy had a longsword. Ah! One tapped a raider. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay, shut up, game. Double, triple crossbow. At least 2 of those are light crossbows. Long axe and the long sword. Definitely dangerous. This is dangerous for crossbow shooting up. Really? Okay, that guy was probably defending the necro. Okay, you're raiders. Not marauders, not leaders. Stop being... What the fuck, man? Come on. Seriously? Okay. Cracked him in the head twice, still didn't drop him. Even though he doesn't have a helmet on. They got some nasty weapons, so... Good. Long axe hit the shield. Crossbow hit. Cleaver missed. That wrecked my armor a lot. He blocked twice. Really? You know, the last time we fought raiders, we absolutely mauled them, and these guys are just not. How's that? Okay, I mean, at least he hit something, I guess. I'm supposed to be happy. This guy's got that longsword. I don't really want to give him a high ground strike against me, but... That was good. Should have guessed that was gonna happen. Nice. Good hit. longsword's down. Okay. Good. Nice hit. Would have been nice if it killed. Unless the corpse is beheaded, I think it can continue to be raised. He's missed that necromancer 3 times. Yeah, it'll push you to an open tile when it raises up. I need to get another Warhound, and I keep forgetting to do that. He's not going anywhere. Not terrible, but we definitely took some hits. Pierced leg muscle. Pierced side. Pierced hand. Ah, shit, I didn't see. Did we get the longsword? I saw we got the long axe. I don't think we got the sword. We did not get the longsword. Bummer. That would have been the one piece there that I would have really liked to have gotten. Right. We need to recover a little bit more. The ability I keep forgetting about is adrenaline. Alright, let's head to Sandburg, because we need to recover a little bit more, but I think I want to hit Bones Rest here. That'll finish this ambition, so... Morale will always trend towards baseline, like content, right in the middle. So it'll always trend towards the middle unless something is making it go up or down. So them being at content isn't necessarily a problem. Also, a lot of them are injured, so they don't really have a choice. Okay, there's a temple in Comstock. It's expensive. Alright, that helps. Pricey folks. They burned Gudrun at the stake last week. Some witch hunter did. Just appeared one day, accused her of sorcery and whatnot, and had her burned. The council didn't object, and the man just left soon after. Wish I knew who he really was. Good thing he saved us from that witch, I suppose. Holy shit, tools are expensive here. Alright, I need a reasonably easy contract. sure. All right. Well, we have the high ground. We won't be able to hold them off of it, most likely, but we have it for the moment. 2 regular bows, no crossbows. It's not unexpected that we hit the guy in the front. It was only like 20% hits, something like that, so I'm not surprised to miss. I didn't see he put spear wall up because it's blocked by the terrain. Dick move, game. Wow, he hit twice. I saw it when it yeah, if I was paying attention, I would have seen it when it happened, but I didn't see that he was in the stance after the fact. Still in spear wall because his turn hasn't gone yet. Sit there in spear wall. Yeah, that works out for you. Is it working out? You feeling like it was a good choice? A good life choice for you? I don't think so. Dick. Seriously. He's getting hit way too much recently. Wear a helmet. Oof. Womp womp. We'll catch this guy at least, where we have a good chance to. Don't hit your own guy. All right. Not enough of a profit to not get my reputation. Those are so expensive, I can't possibly buy them here. Thankfully, they are buying stuff at good prices. All right. A little bit cheaper. Well, a lot cheaper, but still overpriced. Okay. Let's repair. I'm gonna take stuff in the inventory off repair so that the repairs just get focused on what we're wearing. Alright. Let's camp and repair. Burn through those tools fast. That's all the tools that we had. Let's see what we're looking like. Only 52. 40. Okay. I'm gonna hit Bones Rest, but damn it if I don't need tools still. And then we're gonna go south, which was something I planned to do from the start, but... So expensive! Seriously! That's gonna be Hexaze. I didn't actually mean to decline it, but I'm fine with declining it because I don't want to do it. Hey, thanks, Proboer. I am extremely lucky to be so well supported by such wonderful people. Okay, which one? Hidden Temple or Bones Rest? Hidden Temple it is. $22, so definitely Vidergangers. Meaning regulars and armored, but probably a lot of regulars given the number. Okay. And probably a Necromancer, if I had to guess. And maybe some Geists. There's definitely a Necro, because that guy was, yep. This guy is possessed. Or was. Is. Okay, it's good blocks. Geists. 3 Geists. That's annoying. I was gonna try to get around this position, but they got onto us too quickly up here. Gotta find a way to get onto the Geists and the Necro. Is that 4 Geists? Or is that the 3rd? Dude! Fucking seriously! 64 damage to his shirt. With a fucking hand axe. I know they're good at armor, but come on, man. That's absurd. He has to come back towards the center for the Geist screams. Okay, he got to this Geist. That's good. His armor's half gone in one round of attacks. I need him deeper in the enemies because he's a full tank. Didn't kill. Okay, that's one Geist down. That's a good start. Good. Good. I think the question is, why do witches burn, not why do we burn witches, but sure. .78 miss. Nice. That one can't get back up either. Neither can that one. Okay, he rallied. That's That's good. No kill. That's unfortunate. Nice. That's a great hit. Seriously. He missed two 89s back to back. So the way it works, for those who don't know, is it rolls 0 or 1 to 100, and you have to roll the amount or lower, because that's how a percentage works. So he needed to roll 89 or lower. He rolled 99 and 95. Dude! Fucking... $85 to hit, and he rolls a 98 and an 87. Come on! And now he's fleeing. Thank you. His armor gets completely destroyed in one hit. 81 damage destroyed. No wonder we're constantly running out of tools. Our armor's getting chewed through like it doesn't exist. Necro's dead. Okay. I don't know how the crises are resolved. Still figuring that out myself. Currently, we're in the greenskin crisis, so I assume I have to probably hunt down some of their camps and destroy them. Maybe kill a leader or something like that. I don't know. We'll find that out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Just stay down. Okay. Injured shoulder, lot of armor damage. Good helmets. And actually a decent mail shirt. So not bad, but that finishes our ambition. Okay, tools are so damn expensive. I'm going back this way. You gain an undead trophy. Undead trophy. Double your resolve if defending against fear and mind control abilities. Cool. I need tools. Okay, there's another undead location. Would you stop fucking zigging? Just go to the town! What's with the fucking zigzagging? Go to the town! Jeez. Those were expensive. He's got an interesting knife. Let's take a look at him. That's a broken ancient sword. Okay, so he's a grave robber. He's disloyal. He is dexterous, and he starts with 60 melee skill, but no talents. but he's disloyal. Not good enough. I like him loyal. What can I say? What can I say except you're welcome? Newt. Das Newt. Randolph. Want to find him a two-handed mace. I can give him one of these. But I'm looking for a pole mace. That's what I really want. If you run out of money or provisions, they're more likely to leave quicker. So they are disloyal. See, here's the annoying part. Escort caravan to Sandburg, about 2 days to the southwest. Sandburg's right there. But it's going to follow the road because it's a trade caravan. So it takes 2 days, whereas it should take about 18 hours. But they won't go across. Which I don't blame them, considering all the shit we saw out here. It's just noteworthy. I'm going to Trockenberg because I can get a Warhound here for... Roger, the dog keeper. Eggle, a houndmaster. Kurt, a messenger. Kurt, what do you got? You got anything worth keeping you around, Kurt? 51 1-star, hate for greenskins, low initiative. He's got good health, good fatigue, low for his resolve. Good defense in both. He's not incredible, but he's not bad. And he's cheap. So we'll hold on. We'll keep him around for now. Yeah, that's true. Eggle, the Houndmaster. 3-star health, 8 melee defense, no talents, 55 melee attack, no talents. But, okay, again, not incredible, but not bad, and potentially good. He doesn't have talents, but if he rolls well, he could be fine. Is it mod for attributes in the background? Yeah, so this one just shows you the attribute ranges, but it doesn't show their talents or anything like that. And so I feel like this one's fine to use because you can find all of this information if you just look on the wiki. So all it's doing is essentially saving me from going over to the wiki and going, what are the ranges for a messenger or a this or a that? So, because I don't have them committed to memory just yet. And, let me see. This one is called... background attribute ranges. That's what it's, like, actually called. He's green. Yeah, we have the green skin crisis going on. I've mostly avoided it to this point. I've fought a few green skins, but not many, and I haven't gone out of my way to fight them to this point. Because I'm still trying to kind of just build up a little bit. So I have two 115 shirts. Okay, so now I have a 115. I think that goes on Newt. All right. Marketplace is barren. Them raiders are doing a number. Poleaxe would be nice. Super pricey. Fighting spear would be nice. Be a step up from the boar spear. But again, a pricey. Prices are low here. And, no contracts. Let's head to Hageland. Expensive, but I need tools. Nice armor. All right. Prices are slightly better here. All right, what do we got? Well, that seems like a super easy one. Probably do that, but yeah. A lot of people close to leveling. Take these two new guys and see how they do. Since this looks like a very easy contract, it's only paying 260 crowns this late in. There's a single raider. Yeah, it'll be simple. Watch us all die. Actually hit me. Dick move, man. Dick move. I was aiming for his buckler. It's a show of dominance. A display of power. I can hit whatever I want, whenever I want. Like your head. Bam! What did I say? I told you. Well, the new guys aren't going to get to show off much if everyone's just one-shotting the bad guys. But this guy has to be one-shot because you need to wear a helmet. Oh. Yeah, skip the gersh. Wasn't there supposed to be a raider here? Ah, there he is. He's just not wearing raider-styled armor, like it's only like a rugged surcoat. The pike is what makes him a raider, I suppose. Ow! Eggle? Eggle's first attack is a kill. Good job. Kurt. Let me lock these guys down first, Kurt. Brave, stupid scumbags doing helmetless into... Yeah, well, I don't think they're brave or stupid. I think they're poor, and they couldn't afford helmets, and... Yeah. That's unfortunate for them. Well, so by default, Rogue, I'm actually using a mod that shows you the range for attributes on a given background in-game. By default, that's not shown, and by default, you can't see their stats or even the range of their stats until you hire them. There are mods to show the attribute ranges, which is information that's available on the wiki. That's the one I'm using. There are also mods that show you everything about them. You can even see their talents before you hire them. That is kind of cheaty, because then you know, oh, that's a 3-star melee, let me hire him, before you ever even have to invest any gold. So, that one I'm not using. But by default, you can't see any of that stuff in the base game. Even the ranges. But again, that's just information that's even available on the wiki, so having it available in game just saves me tabbing over. Kurt's first attack is a kill. Yeah. I'll show you after the fight. Run them down. Hey, we got the pipe. That's the most valuable thing on the field from the enemies. So, if you're looking at your roster and you hover over, Wilhelm has been with the company for 52 days, took part in 32 battles, has 15 kills, and the most powerful opponent he killed is a Brigand Raider. And it'll show you that for each person. 98 days, 71 battles, 43 kills, killed an Unhold. 101 days, 72 battles, 80 kills, killed a Hedge Knight. 101 days, 72 battles, 70 kills, Necromancer. So on and so forth. So now we have Kurt. Just joined the company. Took part in 1 battle, has 1 kill. Killed a Brigand Raider. Eggle. Took part in 1 battle, has 1 kill, killed a Brigand Thug. After the battle is over, you find Kurt. That's a brand new guy. This is the same thing that happened to Randolph after his first fight. Thanks, Captain. I'll do better job at hiding my fears. Bottle it all up right here and don't let anyone else see it. Half of any battle is convincing your opponent that you're crazier than they are. Being fearless is impossible, but faking it for a time is not. He gained some resolve. Kurt's gonna do well here. Besting orcs in battle? Goblins in large numbers? I'd only have to hire one more person to do that one, but like get one more person to bow or crossbow because I have Ernst and what's that other guy's name? Shit, he's been here so long. How can't I remember his name? But the crossbow guy. I'd only need one more, but 4 locations controlled by orcs, 4 locations controlled by goblins. I'm gonna not pick one for now. It'll give me the option to get in 3 days. I think that's probably Anselm. Yeah, he has 80 kills. He is actually lost a finger now, but he's just a frontliner with sword mastery. He's just been in a lot of fights. He was one of our initial caravan guards, and he's survived and done well. I have no idea, Joe, honestly. Someone else might be able to answer better than I can. Alright, we're going south. That was an undead footprint. Yeah, it's an undead force. Nomads. Like southern brigands. Hey, pole mace. I was looking for one of those, and they have 2, so it's a pretty good chance I get one. And a 3-headed flail. Oh, Reiner is foaming at the mouth to get his hand on that. Chomping at the bit for it. That whip might also be useful. I don't know. We'll find out, probably. Well, we'll see what it does against us, whether we get it or not. We don't know. And we shan't know for a while, for a might bit. Hit me at 3 tiles. Pocket sand! Blocking site. Interesting. Ow! You're fine, Kurt. Just fake it. Remember? Fake it! Big hit on that guy. Nice. why he gets the kills, man. He does it. Stacks him and racks him. Stack him up, rack him up, drop him. Missed. He's already like, nah, I'm out. Ow! I'm kicking sand in my... You're such a coward. They go before we do, so... Really depends on who this pole mace swings at. He swung at the guy I didn't want him swinging at, but he didn't hit him, so... Nice kill. They didn't completely leave, he just tried to get to high ground. He has the high ground, Anakin. Oh, get wrecked! Where's your helmet at? Where's your helmet at? Where's your helmet at? Swamp. Get him, Eggle. Nice. Sandberg, and we can evaluate the equipment. All right. So firstly, first things first. 30 to 75. 25 to 55. A little bit more max fatigue. More equal effect against... Yeah, like... 19 fatigue, 10 fatigue. Yeah. Just awesome for him. Beautiful. Beautimous piece to pick up. And then a pole mace was going to go on Randolph. Yeah. And actually, it's going to be like that. So he's going to be moving to the back row. I mean, is there even a reason to carry the two-handed mace? So... Not really. Because the pole mace no longer suffers a penalty for attacking targets directly adjacent. So just use the pole mace. Something like that. And this way he can stun from a 2-tile range. He's got a big bonk stick. He likes big bonks and he cannot lie. Alright, Eggle, let's see if you get enough melee skill to feel like you can stick around here. You got a 2, which is not great, but... And a +1 here. Not great on your first level up. We'll see how it goes on the next few. Let's give you student so you catch up a little bit faster. Ah, Wilhelm. The shield maestro himself. Shaboing. Underdog. Okay, we've got a sprained ankle here. And a fractured elbow on Kurt. Gibbs, move. Laid down and banged into my desk. Go. Alright, he's healthy enough. Didn't like being in reserve. But he's on an injury, so that's fine. Do that for now. I'm not going north. Alright. I don't have any tools. Hold on. Let's wait till dawn and see if they're selling any tools here. They'll probably be expensive, but... yeah, they're a bit pricey. Alright. The southern city-states. "16 brigands. "16 brigands, mostly raiders, a single marauder, a few marksmen." How's our equipment? His armor's beat up. But for the most part, good. Okay. Big brigand fight. On day 103. Many raiders, a single marauder, some thugs and marksmen. Flat ground. It's 2 regular bows instead of crossbows, so I'm happy to see that. 1 raider with a pike, 1 raider with a hooked blade. Wow. Double miss. He had a 2-handed spiked mace before he switched weapons. That's why he keeps getting killed. He just does it. Just walk up, behead the guy. Crossbow. Light crossbow, though, so a little bit less scary. Long axe. Still haven't seen the Marauder. Nice hit. Wow. He doesn't have enough to swing. Yeah. I need to have him back on a polearm. Okay, that's a swap out. Long axe there. Hooked blade there. Pike there. So 3 polearms. Where's the Marauder? Thankfully not too much damage from those. Okay, thankfully not too much damage from that, but it did stun us. That Raider's almost dead from those bow shots, so that's good. Archers are doing decent. Doing decent. Bonk! First swing with the new pole mace. Get bonked. You has been bonked, sir. Whack. That's Warbrand v. Warbrand. He's fleeing. Hit this guy. Didn't hit him. Crossbow hit. Wasn't too bad. Those bows. And the long axe hit. Big hit to the helmet. Pitchfork, that was small damage. Okay, hooked blade. His helmet is wrecked, and he's in trouble. Now the pitchfork hit big for the second shot for some damn reason. kill. Nice. I guess I should have swung here, but he's stunned, so actually it didn't matter either way. He's one of our tankiest guys, too, and he got wrecked. Okay, you need to get out, but you really can't, so... Where is the Marauder? Oh, the Marauder. Okay, that's the Marauder. He didn't have a helmet, so that was surprising. I should try to get his armor. Seriously. Please don't die. Well, he couldn't die because we have the surgeon, and he didn't have a big injury yet, but now he has a permanent injury. That was Hasso. He's the 3-star melee. Come on, you gotta land those shots, man. Good hit. You should probably wear a helmet, dude. Alright, that was good. They missed quite a few attacks. Nice kill. Hit the guy in the front. I don't care. Just hit somebody. Where the hell are you coming from? Yeah. That's what I thought. Bro, he wasn't even blocking. I moved specifically so that he... Oh, you're an annoyance sometimes, game. You know that? You did not shoot well this mission, this fight. Ernst. Ernst, you a better shot than that? He probably should have stood still. He would have died the same way, but... traumatized. That's probably one that winds up needing to be dismissed. But we'll see. Oh, that's annoying. Please stop. How many times do I have to click leave? Leave! It drops his resolve to 25 and his initiative to 38. We'll see. Rambert, that's his name. Okay. Tarwa. Fire pots, flash pots, powder bag, fire lance, handgun, interesting. Decent profit on a little bit of amber. Oof. The prices here are pretty good. Wow, I have 4 long axes. I think you're supposed to repair stuff and sell at the top end, but... Man. Go away, headache. I got stuff to do. I would imagine that these ensigns can probably sell for quite a lot. Well, will fetch good prices, especially in the north. Yeah. Does this road continue? Nope. Okay. What do we got? Hunt down serpents around Tarwa. Hunt down what terrorizes Tarwa. What terrorizes Tarwa? I wonder what it could be. Let's find out. Serpents, ifrits, hyenas. Hyeners. It's like direwolves, but in the sand. Literally, because they frenzy. Okay, so yeah. It's very much like direwolves. That's cool. That's not where I wanted you to go. Oh, excuse me. A little bit of back and forth, but that's okay. Sneaky dogs. Ow! That's my armor. Ow! That's my armor. Haha, you didn't hit my armor. Itch. They're trying to flanking me. Bonk. No bonk. He hath not been bonked. Sounded more like a bear than a hyena. To be fair, it's not like I've heard a whole lot of hyenas in my day, so maybe I'm wrong. I probably am. That's okay. That one sounds dead. You've been bonked in your noggin, and you have no noggin armor, for you are an animal. Gibbs just looked at me like, I don't have any noggin armor either, for I am an animal. Yes, you are. An exceptionally dumb one. He's actually pretty smart. He's just dumb about it. Okay. I expect the dog to die here, to be fair. No bonk. No stab. Someone hit something. All right. Ow. Nice. There we go. That's not who I thought it was on. I do that way too often. Dirk has killed 3 of them, I think, in this fight. Run them down! Get them dogs! Can I get that dog? Womp. He finally landed a bonk. Not terrible. Not incredible. Hyenas are contemptuous creatures, but they are tough. Not tough enough. Ooh. Acidic saliva. That's my nickname. All right. Finally get our gear caught up. We'll buy these incense because they're gonna sell well. Especially up north. Alright, let's head down the road and check out the next city. I don't know if I'm gonna do any arena fighting right now. My men are, sell swords and part of the Grey Banner Company, but they're not really gladiators. Just thematically. It's a big city. Ras Sanan. Ras Sanan. Ooh. Wow. It's a bit pricey. Like, it's... I might still make a profit on that, but yeah. Drive off nomads at Buried Walls. Midderfulls. I will probably take this and head back north via the caravan. Okay, aren't there supposed to be 3 southern city-states in any spawned world? The other one must be over here, but not on a road. I think one of the ports was able to sail to it. So it must be down here. It might be on an island. Midderfulls. Alright, see, make sure everyone is fit. Long journey on a trade caravan. A respectable company is recognized by their equipment. We should head out and claim either a famed weapon, shield, armor, or helmet to increase our renown. Have at least one famed piece of equipment in your possession. Follow rumors in taverns to learn where famed items can be found. Purchase them at specialized shops in large cities and castles, or go out on your own to explore and raid ruins and camps. Further away from civilization, the higher chance of finding rare items. We're heading back up to Midderfulls, and we're gonna head back to Donnerfust. We knew there was a rumor there of a giant man wielding a weapon called the Raven Slayer or something like that. We'll follow that information. We know it was east of Donnerfust. Some seeds, one south city can be on an island for no road leads there. Yeah, that seems like that's probably the case. I'll take a look at our retinue. Not right now, I won't. Wow, the caravan guard, there's only 2 of them, but they're right up front. And they're going in. Good on you, mates. Get in that fight. And stunned. And immediately stunned. And immediately stunned. Why are you not on your crossbow? And why is it not loaded? Oh, that's so dog. Yeah, that leap in and stun is annoying. Hit. Tiny, but it adds up. Nice shot. Come on, caravan guards. You got this. Ow. One young down. That young's close to down now. Very nice. Wrecked my shield. Ooh, wrecked his helmet and most of his head. Wow, didn't get him. Got that one fleeing. One caravan guard dead. Wow, good hits. Lucky hits. Okay. Le Bon. He's immune to stun. Says right there on the tooltip. Now I know. It makes sense. Orcs are oft portrayed as very thick-skulled and resistant or immune to being stunned. Oh. That 3-headed flail is nice. Reiner is definitely a fan of it. Oh, they're getting cut down. He's getting in there, doing his job. Nice snipe, Rambert. So the Orc Young are not immune to stun, but the Orc Warriors are. Cool. So now we know. Get wrecked. You have been wrecked, sir. You are the last of your sirs. Your others have been wrecked. How wishest thy to proceed? Shall you be wrecked as well? Oh, yeah, you got wrecked. No injuries. Not bad. This is my first major campaign that I've, like, actually put time into. So, I've had the game for years, but before this campaign, I'd put maybe 20 hours into the game, but that was scattered across a dozen different hour here, 90 minutes there, never really biting into the game. So this is my first campaign of really going into it, so I know the mechanics, the basics of how the game works, but this is the first time I've played a campaign with some length. And we're playing this one on veteran, but I almost always play games on the hardest difficulty, so every campaign I play after this will be on expert. Probably expert low. And eventually I'll probably be doing Iron Man campaigns. That's my jam. If we can get through Mossy Pine with that... No, keep going. Yeah, Mossy Pine was where I expected we would hit the most problem with the greenskins, but we got through. Made it just in time to pay my guys, because we were almost out of cash. Alright, see what's happening here. Destroy Stinking Cave east of Hageland. This is. They're not selling well here, but that doesn't mean much. I'm sure I'll eventually play more than one. I probably won't do them back to back. I tend to... My primary game that I stream and play is... I primarily am in the XCOM franchise, but play a lot of other things occasionally. Okay, let's head down to Hageland. We got to avoid the greenskins there as well, but come across the once caravan hand Reiner finicking with the company's wagon. He's nailing a slat of board to the bed and using pins to put it on a roller. The board can then draw down into the belly of the wagon with a little bit of pull and switch. Rather ingenious. This will allow you to load more onto the wagon. A nice job, Reiner. A little ingenuity from the man who bashes heads with a flail. Well, this is definitely the way I want to go through the Mossy Pine Woods, is the first Essenheim company right there. 26 monstrous soldiers. No greenskin's gonna attack me now. Alright, let's see. A little bit of a profit there. Only about 100 per, though. What's the 18 on a shield? It's okay. I'll unload some normal stuff here, but... Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Should have gone north, not south, because Donnerfest is where I actually wanted to be. Ah, you bastards. Fighting some greenskins. I didn't see a shaman on the list, so at least these guys have a tiny deficit since it's night, but... Man, they got the numbers on us. Not by much, but that little bit could be all it needs to be. All of this, we haven't seen a warrior yet. I thought there were some warriors. Maybe there weren't. I only looked at it briefly as I clicked in, so... No warriors makes this, I would say, significantly easier. Gives this guy high ground, but... I want the high ground, but I don't know if they'll move up. They should. Well, yeah, that, but I mean here. Chucking javelins, jumped in, got a stun. Jumped in, got a stun. It's annoying. Won't be surprised if the dog dies, but... Okay, shield's doing what shields are supposed to do. Particularly kite shields against archers. And javelins. His shield's taking some damage, though, for sure. Nice! Killed that one, made this one start to flee. Yup, that'll do. Missed the dog. This guy's stunned, so swing at this one. Ow. So close to dead. Fine. Wear a helmet. Ow. Poisoned. And poisoned. Keep holding him, dog. Alright. Nice, they're both fleeing. Ooh, they're both fleeing. And they're both hit. Should have had some warriors with you. Warriors, come out to play. Warriors. Bonk. I didn't mean to bonk him so hard. I didn't mean to jog him so hard. I totally meant to bonk him that hard. Just so we're clear. Absolutely intentional hard bonking. Giggity. Surprised the archers aren't fleeing. Okay. Just super low percent, but get the dog out of combat and it can get onto these archers. I should have pinned this one, actually. Double decapitation. Oof. Yeah, I should have pinned that one. Whop. Whomp. I don't know if the dog will be able to catch that. Probably not. We'll see. No, because it moves first. All right. That wasn't bad. there for me. So, notched blade. Hold on to that. %5 of damage ignores armor. It's the same. Fatigue's the lower on it, but not enough of a difference for me. Okay. Never hard. What kind of weapon is he gonna use? I don't know yet. I don't know, because he's probably going to wind up with a two-hander, given his melee ability. Okay. Captain of the guard deserted a while ago to join a raider camp hidden on the hills to the northwest. My uncle, who served under him, claims he raided the armory before leaving and grabbed a real prize. Raider camp hidden in the hills to the northwest. Claimed a real prize from the armory. Probably this raider camp. Maybe. Might not be that far away, but that's the direction. But we also know there was something to the east. We already came across that rumor a while ago. At 130, 150, 150, 130. He's got the 210 on. It's a 110. Alright, we need to heal. We need a little more armor repairing. But we've got the tools, so that should happen as we travel east, looking for whatever. 5 days worth of provisions. Should be plenty. Finding right now is a big ass mountain range that'll take a lot of effort to cross. Some orc berserkers. Why not? We're not playing Iron Man. I can reload if it goes horribly, but we'll try to play it clean. Let's do it. This could be where that item that they were talking about is. Alright, berserkers go early in the turn. That's not surprising. There's 4 of them. Looks like 4 berserkers. And the rest are young. Decent chances to hit. I wonder if... I would expect they're probably kind of glass cannon-ish. We do have the numbers advantage by 1. Now this could be leaving me open to some big attacks, but... sooner we get in on them, the sooner we can start doing damage. And get them out of the fight. That was not the button I wanted to press. Alright, here comes the damage. Well, we get a little bit first, potentially. Couldn't quite kill that one before it gets its actions. Okay, jumped, stun. Jumped over. Jumps in with a chain. And wrecked my armor in 1 hit. Almost all the way. 2/3 of the way. Helmet's pretty banged up from that. Okay, Newt's in trouble. Stunned. Stunned. Javelin throw. Alright. Okay, 1 berserker down. That guy's hurt badly. Focus this berserker down. Jump in here. Ow. Half his armor in 1 shot. There's all his armor and basically all his health, and he's triple bleeding. Awesome. Didn't get the kill on this, and it's going to get its action. It missed. lucky, but we take luck. He might just die to the bleeding. I don't know how much it's gonna do. Yeah, the bleeding basically put him to nothing already. He's a little too valuable to be losing for the sake of that. I positioned him terribly, but... so it's my fault. I'll try to live with the result. We'll see what happens. Dead. I can't even. Struck down Eberhard. He took 2 hits in this fight. That's it. 2 times he got hit, and those dropped him. Why did you scroll all the way up? Damn it. Newt's not dead. 103 damage to the male shirt. Awesome. All right. Dude. I mean, yeah, they're berserkers, but holy shit, man. $79 damage to the helm. Jeez. It's a bit absurd. It's doing no damage. Used Cascade. Also died. Well, we'll see. He's one of the best people on the roster, and him dying for this stupid fight, probably not worth it. I've given myself basically a mulligan only when I'm fighting something I've never fought before. It's fucking absurd. I get it's a berserker, but the first one died so directly, and then the other ones have just been absurd to deal with. I'm sure I just played it poorly. Guys with full health and full armor going down in one turn. And our armor's not weak. Like, it's not the best, but... Oh, and now suddenly someone can defend themselves. Where was that for the last 3 turns? He's probably gonna die because he didn't have any armor. Alright, well. Maimed foot. Brain damage. And Hasso's dead. For nothing special. Yeah, that might be one that we're just not quite there for. I mean, I kind of expected it to be a little bit rough. The start of the fight probably made it look like it was going to go a bit smoother than it did because we didn't do badly against the first 2 berserkers. But the last 2 were the problem. Well, we obviously probably can't take that. And that's probably where... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, we know where it is. Yeah, it also sounds like a place I'll die. Drive off brigands at Persecutors Cove, northwest of Hammerden. A leader. In the forest. Brigand Marauder. Marauder. Marksman with a crossbow. Raider, raider, raider. Raider. Double crossbow. It'll be dangerous if they don't engage. I might be forced to, but we'll see. Sure, sure. He's only got a damn kite shield and a good amount of defense, but sure. Marauder with a war brand. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't see the bush there. Can't get in. Yeah, he's in trouble. I just screwed this all the way up. Still haven't seen the leader. He's gonna get hit by this war brand, most likely from high ground. Hopefully I can rotate him out. You don't have rotation. Still haven't seen the leader. If that's the most dangerous spot we have right now, that's a great kill to get. 'Cause it's gonna allow Wendell to step forward here. You have rotation. Wendell doesn't. Damn it. Ah. That's what we want to do. And and he immediately gets hit twice for more than half his armor, and he has the heaviest armor that we currently have. Sweet. Get stunned. Oh, come on. You can't make that step, really? He's just a pathetic little raider. You know, when you're stunned, your chance to block with your shield should be dramatically lower. Obviously, that would hurt the player as well. I'm aware of that, but it absolutely should be. You're stunned. He's stunned and he's blocked 3 straight attacks. Dude! 2 shots. Where's my armor? Oh, it's gone. Oh, cool! Where's my helmet after 1 attack? It's basically gone. Oh, cool! We're getting destroyed. And our guys just are not landing. Four attacks. He blocked 4 attacks while stunned. Sweet. Nice. I might just be getting too tired and I'm making shitty plays and playing terribly. So maybe we'll just lose this fight and wrap up soon. Because I am just getting worse and worse. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the leader? There he is. Black Eyes Einhart. I didn't pick him out as a leader because he doesn't look particularly intimidating compared to anybody else, but they're all whooping our ass, so what do I know about who's intimidating? Well, that was right before his turn, so that was good. Okay. He has half a helmet, no armor. Nice. Eberhard got struck down. Sweet. Yeah, I just positioned badly in this fight. Good kill. 79 miss. I want his armor, so I need to try to kill everyone else and dagger him down. So I should probably stop destroying his armor. Okay. He's probably dead. Yeah, killed Reiner. Yeah, I just positioned very poorly, specifically against this Warbrand. Giving him the high ground and then coming around the other side and stacking up too deep was just really dumb. Help that we screwed up a number of attacks that could have made a big difference. Hit this guy. Nice. Even while he's got a net on him, huh? Surprised he's not breaking. A little surprised, not really surprised. Okay, he's breaking. Or broken. I think this fight is definitely winnable and winnable clean. More cleanly. I just positioned really bad given the terrain. I should have held this choke point ahead of the high ground, like right here. Yeah, losing Reiner's probably a bit too much. We'll see. But I think for me, that is going to be where I wrap up for today, folks. We got just shy of 7 hours in today. One of the reasons I'm wrapping a little bit earlier today, too, is it's the 4th. So in about maybe half an hour at most, it's going to start with all the fireworks and firecrackers and everything, and it's just going to be extremely loud and distracting. So thank you guys for hanging out today. I'm having a lot of fun with Battle Brothers. Obviously, you know, we just played almost 7 hours. I didn't even take a break. Bogu, thank you so much. Thanks.
God bless the USA, the Boy 51 salute.
Much appreciated. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you for the awesome support today. Don't forget, guys, we are a month away. Operation Echo 2026 starts August 4th, runs through September 5th. We will be streaming every day for 33 straight days. Minimum of 4 hours every day. We'll play all our favorites. XCOM, Battle Brothers, Darkest. We'll do our Darkest Dungeon campaign. We'll play some FTL. We'll probably do a couple chill days with some Bazaar. Might even play like some other side, Tabletop Tavern. Might intro some new games. We're going to have a blast. I'm going to be trying to give away games just like we have done the last 2 years. If you've got game codes laying around that you got as part of a Humble Bundle or something else and you don't have anything to do with them and you want to, feel free to send them over. We'll create a massive master list like we have every year, and we'll give away some awesome games. No one is obligated to contribute, obviously. I will throw as many games as I have access to on the list so that I can give back in another way to this awesome community that allows me to keep doing something I love each and every day. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you for the good times, the good vibes, the good conversations. And as always, I will see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time, folks. Adios. Happy 4th. See you guys later.